Mm. Bum, bum. Hello. We're gonna do a lot of bright stuff this evening, Mario. If you remember correctly, we were working on the tile patterns yesterday, and today I just need to sit down and do the work, basically. So let's get to it, right? What is it broken? Yeah, it's not finished being implemented. So, yeah. How are you doing today? You're chilling. That's nice. So, what I'm doing here is I'm replacing my this slot with like a little function that does it a little bit easier. So, for 15 hours in Persona, have you been enjoying it? Sick. You said you were playing it on PC, right? Do you still use a controller, or? Let's see. So, in this, I want this. I'm not quite writing this correct yet, but well, actually, hang on, that's not quite right. So for every pattern in the diagonal patterns, and let's just say if you had to do something, what were we saying? Let's just saying you're enjoying yourself, man. You're talking to yourself. I do that a lot. LHS should be pattern, and RHS should be my pattern, and my pattern. So if they are asking for not a wall, my pattern is a wall, then that's okay. 5-day streak. Nice. Oh, you get Wahihi coins for that. Hello, Devench. How's life? It's okay. I'm a little sleepy. I didn't get too much sleep. But the grind continues, huh? How are you? Let's see. By the way, I was let me just quickly bring up Streamlabs, which I'm using for the chat box. I think there's a way to mark chat if it's on Twitch or YouTube. I don't know if you are interested in that or not. One moment. We can experiment with it. Are you using OpenGL? Under the hood it's OpenGL, but I'm using a framework called libdonut to wrap around it. Because implementing OpenGL was out of the scope of this project. Let's see. I thought there was a way. Oh, here we go. So, if I hit save, try typing something, chat. Facecam, I'm not feeling it today. Try typing something on YouTube and Twitch, chat. You should get a little icon. You see YouTube icon. What about Twitch? Wait, look in the bottom left. I don't know if you like this or not, but I've just added a like a little icon. What is this? It's not it. It's cool, right? Do you think that's useful? Where's chat? How do you feel? Like, do you think it's nice to be able to know what platform it's on? Or what? I think it's annoying. Maybe it makes it more obvious that people are on different platforms. No? I'll leave it on for now, because people do come in and they do get confused, like, why there's names in chat they can't see in their in chat. You have a job, I'm looking for a job. I have a job. You can't have mine. I need it. I have chocolate to buy. What are you applying for? Let's see, what would possibly break the pattern? I'm gonna spell this out very easily. Okay? It's really this chunk I want. Something like this. I actually prefer thinking about logic like this. I find this a little easier for me. So they are not neighbors. So they are neighbors if the individual tile we're checking, hello Foxnecko, is not a wall and we are a wall. Sorry, it isn't equal to not wall and we are wall. Which is and, I guess. So if they're looking for anything that's not a wall... Oh, hang on. If they're looking for... If it's not a wall and we're not a wall, then the pattern's okay. Or, if it's undefined, or my pattern is that check pattern. Otherwise, it's not good. Interview they ask you C++. You want that job. Any job related to C++. Hello, Small. Have you've been applying, right? How have they been going? How strict are you on C++? India should have plenty of C++ jobs, I think. It's pretty common for companies to have like a base in India of their operations. We have plenty of Indian colleagues. Let's see. So this logic here is at least a little easier for me to understand. If that's correct, if I'm using standard ranges equal correctly. And it looks normal to me. Okay. We now need to decide. With our triple that we drew, you see here, this should be a triple square, right? The triple one we drew, I think, is current... Oh, hello, Aspirant. It's suitable for use against a grass background, but it should also work for a black background, right? I would think. And the way that we decided on that was in here. So I think we just need to refactor... not wall. In this case, that is air and floor. Yeah, that's okay. We just need to refactor our trios to be not wall. Which I thought we just did, to be honest. Oh, this is only for diagonal patterns. Even though I thought this was a diagonal pattern. Hang on. I think I also want to make it so I can left click on a tile or something and see what its pattern ought to be. In this case, we can do this. Pattern tile type dot second. Is that not right? Auth pattern equals pattern tile type dot second. Okay, this isn't working. We need to iterate through auth as well. So, I'm just going to copy and paste this over here. Put this in here. Going to surround you in some context. I'm going to surround you in some context. Like so. And we want... You can still be called my pattern. And we just don't want this. So let's see. Streaming chat, hello. What version of C++ is this? I don't remember. I don't remember. 20, maybe? So, I think we're just missing some tiles, first of all. I think this doesn't cover every potential outcome. Like, what if there's a wall here? Oh, this stuff we're doing here should at least help. Hi, Monas. I don't live in the UK. What are you talking about? Which compiler? Why are you asking this stuff? Living in NL, there we go. Version massively matters, yeah. C++ like 11 was like this enormous change of things. This is fucked. Maybe I've got it inverted. Yeah, this stuff does matter, Mario, yeah. New versions will have new features. Oh, I'm always updating the tile to be undefined. That makes sense. Okay, let's just say... Well, we don't... Yeah, You work out company with C++, currently switching the version for the game engine. Sounds like a pain. What version are you going through? That's why you were asking. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's not that important to me. Whatever I've got now is working. I think it's C++20, and I'm assuming we're using Clang. But maybe not, I don't know. We had a script for building that I normally just execute. We're using CMake, but what compiler are we using? In this case, we're on Windows. We're using C++20. I don't know. Bro. Make a Woolen for design to move out of the UK. I don't know. We support GNU, Clang, and MSVC. I don't know, I haven't looked at this code in a long time. I kind of don't care. It works. Thanks, Menace. You remember debug the hounds and release the hounds? No, you do. Okay, let's see. It's a pattern, and then this stuff is basically the same, I believe. Okay, so I'm just going to extract this to some function called try to match pattern. It's going to take in a std array of tile count pattern. This may not work. If I can just use auto, then it will just work it for me. We need that, and then we also need to pass in our own pattern. Check pattern. We'll also want my pattern. So for every tile type in the doesn't massively matter. Check pattern. We do this stuff. Here we should be able to do. What's wrong? Can be yeah. Okay, just pop this in the header. And then map. And we're gonna say try to match pattern. And what's this one? Diagonal, right? Diagonal patterns and my pattern. And then we do this. And then we're going to try to match patterns. My pattern versus auth patterns. And we can get rid of this context stuff. Like this. You don't know in the code why there's a dog written text. What's the dog for? That's a mystery, isn't it? What is the dog for? It's a mystery, isn't it? Will it let me just inline this like this? I feel like it might get annoyed at me. Maybe it's okay. Position also needs to be passed in. This sort of thing should work. And then we also want to... Oh, I guess we can move position a bit sooner. Did you add an Easter egg? People will not look through the code. There is a dog there, though. That's correct. The dog's been there since we started writing this project in, like, 2020. So it's a pretty old dog now, I guess. Oris? Object dog? Yeah, I think there was one, like, object. Object-oriented. There was something like that, yeah. I don't really remember. 2020. Yeah, this project started in 2020. I think, around then. We aren't returning from this. So, let's see. Is this also a case for standard ranges equal? That would be funny. Full updated tile equals false. Return updated tile. This doesn't... Oh, yeah, here we go. Don't even need to do that. So, when you try to match a pattern, you pop the pattern in here. The whole list, big list of patterns, right? Big list of patterns. If the pattern that we're looking at now, we check each individual point on the pattern. The pattern is this. So we're checking the neighboring tiles, right? If that matches the thing we're looking at, then we update the tile and return that we did. Otherwise we return false because we didn't. Okay. I'm gonna say, if this doesn't work, then try this. If this doesn't work, try this. Bam. How much faster is it in a game engine? A lot faster. You wouldn't have to write any of this stuff I'm currently writing. All of this stuff I'm writing, like this auto tiler, would be done for you. Great. This is clearly not working. Why is this not working? Okay, some of them worked. I'm guessing you're the diagonal check. Did I've tried to match pattern. Oh wait. If that fails, maybe. That works. Okay, that works. So now things have just been reorganized a little bit. Let's update the start menu. Hello? This looks the same as always. I have not touched this. This looked the same yesterday. I mean, you joined at the start of the stream. You've seen the work I've done. Upgrade. I haven't touched the main menu. And this should still work if we blow up walls. You know. Do you see it going? It's just I'm shooting too quick. Yeah, you see it flashing for a second. So like the basic shapes work okay. But then it's stuff like this it gets confused about. Like what tile is it meant to use here? I kind of don't know. Like a straight tile wouldn't work. Because then this thing doesn't match into it. Last time you seen Robot Girl. She's always been there. Burn your pencil slop. I like that. This one here should be resolved as a corner piece, so I don't know why it's not. We can try and work that out. Reverse T-tile, thanks. My point is, I've really stupidly mixed and matched styles, so I've got the ones that stick out a bit, like this, individual tiles, rows. They're like this sort of top-down tile style, like this. You see like the light goes through the middle. Whereas the walls on the edges, it goes light green to dark green to black. So this is like this shape, and this is like this shape. If that makes sense. So combining those is really stupid, and I'm wondering if I should just refactor to just use this style everywhere and save myself the headache. Because I mean, I do like how this looks. I think this looks really cool. Maybe it's unfeasible. Burn your pencil slop. It's amazing to me that it can't resolve all of these. That's quite concerning. Um, these, you should probably be, I guess triples, should be a triple to the right, I think. Okay, I'm going to now implement the thing that I said I was going to do, which is to print off the diagonal pattern. Game imgui. So somewhere in here, we are already showing some information. Where did I put this stuff? Up here, I think. We're already showing off the nav area for that tile. So what I'm going to do now, tile cursor position, tile under cursor. Tile. Using this cursor position, I'm also going to get the pattern. Yeah, hang on a moment. I want to get the something like this. We want to have pattern under cursor, auth pattern under cursor, and that will be a. I'll have to construct a string, I guess. And then we'll also have a diagonal pattern under cursor. Then we'll want auth under cursor, diag under cursor. I don't know how expensive it is to constantly calculate this. I guess I'll just find out, right? Also need to get the map here. Something like this. What are you guys talking about? See ya. Oh, okay, bye. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, we need to work out how to convert this. So, is there a string builder in C++? I don't think so. You can just do std string from element, can't you? Or no? Maybe I need to cast it to a int. I thought you could just do standard string like this. Maybe I can just use FMT format for this. Let it handle this stuff. okay. Should work. Oops. I just need this for debug purposes. It doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, it doesn't seem to be lagging out too much. It's obviously not drawing anything properly. Why is that? Is uint80 not a decimal? How about just make you an int? I think that should maybe work. Doesn't work. Is that not really how that works? Uint 16t? Let's try that instead. Why is this shit not working? Well, I mean, I can also just cast it as char, maybe. That may work. Because, I mean, after all, it's only a single digit right now. I think. So maybe that's okay. This won't have the spaces in it, but that's okay for now. Why is this shit not working? Can you not? Do this? 111. Is it just because this the Seastra thing? Okay, maybe that's it. Fine. Maybe I don't need this C string. Maybe it's just this thing down here. Capital S? No. Imgui. String. I must be doing this somewhere, right? Maybe instead of the S, I can just do plus this. That doesn't work. It's going into FMT. Oh wait, it's FMT. Does that work? It works. I don't know why it's... Is it not using FMT? Char pointer FMT. Why is this shit so complicated? Hey, how about this? Now what? What? I'm using this C string thing elsewhere, right? Why on earth is this such a headache? It should just be .c string. I hate this shit. It's so tedious. Like, is this what you want? Seems bonkers if that's the case. That's not it. This shit's so fucking tedious. I swear to fucking God, you can just do this. I don't know why it's being such a fucking hassle. You say string on auth pack and that's what I tried doing. I mean, I guess I don't have to print off the prefix. It's kind of obvious, right? In a normal char for your text and do... Well, I was trying that earlier, look. This shit wasn't working. This is what I was trying before. If I go back enough, we should maybe get back to where I had a C string. Can't believe how bloody tedious they've made this. This is what I wrote earlier, but it just doesn't draw anything. This text doesn't appear, but the text has value in it. So hello, Elysium. So like, in this case, we should be seeing a string that looks like 2, 1, 1. Oh, you can't see my screen because the game's in front of it. We should be seeing 2, 1, 2, 1. But what gets drawn to the screen is not that. Instead, we get nothing. And I don't really understand why. I'm assuming it's because it just doesn't own this string. So this becomes a const char pointer, but then the lifetime for the pointer is just within this space. So maybe I can extract it here and say const auto whatever is this, and then pass in whatever. And then it hates that. What on earth are you talking about? Why on earth would that be the suggestion, VS Code? It doesn't even let you construct this, which is insane to me. Unless you need to be... That doesn't make sense. Well, this %s thing doesn't make sense either now. So we could even do FMT format. All of this nonsense. And then replace this with that. This should be legal. You are a string. And then I can maybe store this as a .c string. But now it hates that. Object backing the pointer will be destroyed at the end of the full expression. Okay, fine. So how about whatever .c string? Make a char pointer out of that. The compiles, it now says format string is not a string literal, potentially insecure. Treated as a string. Oh my fucking word. But then you complain. Non-trivial part. Like, how on earth does any of this make any sense? Ugh. Alright, get out of here. Alright, it's still not drawing anything. I don't know for the life of me why this is quite so rubbish. I was just trying to Google it on the side, like imgui. I just want to have a string that I can append things to and have it actually draw. Is it just because this leaves scope? It hates that the lifetime for this is outside of scope? Do I need to save this in the header? As like auth pattern string? That seems really stupid. But maybe it for some reason needs that? What on earth is this? Someone made an issue on imgui saying how to set a string from string variable, and instead of answering, the dev links to something saying we don't like cheaters using using imgui as an overlay. What the fuck? Why is this Quite so fucking I was gonna write this to save myself time. What an idiot. Aye. They do it with percent %D? They're drawing decimals in their string. Well, yeah, that's fine. How about getting started? I can't possibly believe they've made this quite so shit. Text. Okay, obviously you can't search for text, that would be ridiculous. Obviously none of those would be search results. I'm in my own personal hell, apparently. That's amazing. Somehow the creation of a string has now stumped me for like 10 minutes. Maybe I'll just store it on the header. std string whatever is this. I'll put you on the fucking header. Like, is it a lifetime thing? Try to log the values directly. I did. There's values there. It's a valid string. It has a value. I just showed it. It's an expected value. So the fact that it's not drawing is quite frustrating. Format string is not a string literal. Alright then. Do this. Whatever this is insane. Okay, so storing it in the header has not done anything. Look, if I put a breakpoint here, you can see that the text... Oh, you can't see because the game's in the fucking way. I'll just drag it out of the way. You see this. If it will let me see it again. Oh, it's off screen for you. Come on. This string is real. This is how it should look. I don't know why this isn't working. It literally has a value. I can only now the value is owned outside of the scope of this piece of context here. It's insane. Good fucking lord. mgui text. And someone making a text adventure. Maybe no, obviously no way they're using the text element. Okay. Closing as duplicate. I'm looking online. People just do text.cstring. Am I insane? Have I lost my mind? It works with a with a with a fucking decimal. Why does it not work with a string? How about this literally matches something I'm looking at on Stack Overflow. Good fucking lord. MGUI text Cstr. Displaying text using a for loop. This is MGUI. They're also just doing what I'm doing. I think this person is writing the same code as me. Something string.c string. What are you? You're a string. What are you? You're a string C string. Like this. This is not saving me any time. Just do this. Obviously, you can't be a const char pointer if you're a char. Obviously. This is not worth 20 minutes. Obviously drawing the chars individually isn't working. Okay. It's clearly drawing them because they're going off screen, but it doesn't want to render them. Why? Why is that? If I make you a %d and write you as a uint16t. Don't need a fucking breakpoint. Right, now it's drawing as ints. Whatever. Good enough. Fucking awful API. Good fucking lord. Okay, we can look at this one at least. So this one is meant to be a diagonal. It'd be nice if I could match what pattern it matches against, but won't work. I'd like to save this. Actually, is this correct? 222 1 222. Wait, hang on. 22 11012. Yeah, that looks correct. So why doesn't it have a sprite? Let me take a screenshot of this. And then we have a look in a sprite. Amazing. You should be a north corner, but you are not. You should be this piece. Awesome, so readable. Why are you not this piece? This piece is only looking for air. Actually, let me check this in code. It's got paint up on the side. So we want a triple north. Did I forget to update you? Alright, so this is 2, that should be okay. 2, that should be okay. 2, that should be okay. 1, 1, 0, 1, 2. Why are you 0 in this screenshot? You're only checking for floors. 0 is floor. Wait, no, 0 is air. Why do you even care about the corners? Okay, I think I found the problem. One way or another. The triple shouldn't care about the corners, so... Wait, hang on. I'm gonna get paint up so you can see what I'm doing. You see? Yeah. Oh, okay. I feel like a lot of stuff's gonna be triple if I make it not check for corners on the south. Yeah, maybe this is a different tile. Right, how about instead of checking for floor, you check for undefined. Instead of floor. I think a bunch of stuff is suddenly going to become like one of those triple walls. What's up? Hi, Jacob. Watch me get frustrated at MGUI's awful API for drawing a string on the screen. Where's my face cam? It's turned off. Alright, let's see. A bunch of stuff is indeed now triples. And my music's a little loud. Let's just generate a level without these mice. Let's see. We are seeing a lot of triples now. They don't quite look... Well, they look okay, I guess. It's not really what I want. They're obviously matching against way more shit now. I think I'll just need multiple types of triples, and maybe I need to just not bother with this style of wall. Can you see the screen okay? I think so. With like one face. Maybe I should just be using vertical for vertical and horizontal for horizontal. Maybe that would make life a little easier. You should be a quad. Do I not have quad? I do. Why do you care about this being a floor? You should only be looking for undefines. That should fix that. Let's see. We should have a quad somewhere. Here's a quad. Hang on, that's not right. Why are you a quad? Oh, I guess undefined actually needs to be not wall. Not wall. That should be correct. Let's see. There should be... Should you be a quad? I guess you don't know what you want to be. It's okay. Somewhere. Somewhere should be a quad. Maybe a quad should just be anything with 4. As long as it's 4 things or walls. I guess it's possible the undefined thing isn't working. It's just possible. I put this in a JSON file so I didn't have to recompile every time. It's too late for that. Sorry, why are you a quad? You have... Stop this. Is this in the wrong array or something? 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh, not you, sorry. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. That doesn't make fucking sense. And why are you not? Why are you a quad, but you're not? Hang on a... why is this not valid? Why is my music? Put something on. Go on. I'm sure YouTube will fix its shit one day. Will it? No. Alright, let's see. Quad. So anything wall. Anything wall. Wall. 2 is a floor. 2 is not a wall. So why on earth are you a quad? The second... Wait, is this different to the one I was looking at? Why is this a quad? I wish I could have gotten that string drawing thing working. It would have made this a little easier to read. This is just... top left, top right. Left. Right. Well, this is just written by an idiot, isn't it? Top left, top right. Left. There's no middle. Right, bottom left, south, bottom right. I just wrote this really shittily then. Okay. But the rest of these, that's cool. You. Let's look at triple north. Undefined. Not wall, undefined, wall, undefined wall. Okay, this is fine. It's just the quad that was written like an idiot. A little concerned I wrote the rest of them badly, but pretty hard to check. That solved a lot of question marks. Fucking hell. I guess everything's a quad if it doesn't know what to do. Because a quad is basically just anything at this point. So maybe this is a good point. Hmm. Doesn't exactly look like a tree, does it? I'm gonna be honest with me. It's tiling better than it has any right to. You look stupid. Hmm. Did I not have a corner that was centralized? I do, inner corner. Why are the inner corners not 4th floor? Why is this not an inner corner? I guess that's what I'm asking. This one, for example. You, come back. You. I want you to be an inner corner. I think it was a top left, right? Or was it a top right? Floor, floor, floor. Wall. I guess it was a right side one. Floor, floor, floor. Wall. Floor. Oh, I guess the inner corner is only working if there's floors here. That makes some sense. If I make this undefined, it's basically just any old corner. It just replaces the current corner. So I'd actually want to place the other one first. I want to swap two wall types. So this one explicitly checks for wall. Is that true? Hang on a moment. Let me try and find one of these again. This is an interesting pattern. Yeah, I guess really one of the problems here is that there's like a triple there. Get away. Hmm. Yeah, I think maybe one of the issue here is that the triple doesn't have like an inner texture. Or the quad. Alright, I think I don't know. This section here looks like normal. It's just when it combines like this, it looks like dog shit. How bad would it look if I just replace all the corner tiles with my inner tile? Like, how does this just look? What's that doing? What do I just do? Tile wall inner northwest. I'm just doing that in single northwest. I guess I just need more variations on... Yeah, this isn't it. Instead of outer, we want... Single? That's not really changed too much. I'm feeling it. I am thinking about the other ones. What if all my corner pieces look like these? I mean, this diagonal just does kind of make sense. It doesn't make sense when there's a void there, though, does it? makes a little bit more sense. Alright, maybe I just need to accept that I have to use different walls. It does look better. I mean, this looks kind of okay though, doesn't it? I've actually got hot editing, so I can like this piece. I can just grow it a little bit. How's this look on OBS? This probably looks weird, doesn't it? I have this up here and this down here. Maybe. Does this make sense on stream? I think you can see what I'm doing, right? this stuff may not be getting used. Yeah, this style's not being used. Hello. Oh, hello, Steen? S-T-Ian? Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? How do I pronounce your username? Sorry. We're just in the middle of updating our, auto tiler. I've realized I've made... Hello, Nia. I realized I've made the, awesome error of wanting cool walls. So I wanted, like, originally I wanted, like, the edge walls of the map to sort of have one side that was nicely lit, and then the inner side would be darkness. But I've now realized that that is a fool's errand, because tiling that was an absolute nightmare. So I'm now switching to sort of doing everything in this overhead view. But, how was your stream? What were you guys watching? What was Wyland doing? It was me. Ahoy. Hello. Thank you for the raid. What were you working on? You were in the terminal. How on earth did you end up there? What were you up to in good old Shell Land? Sorry, I'm also covering up my chat when I'm working in Aseprite, which maybe doesn't make me a particularly good streamer. I have to keep tabbing over. I think I need to get like a third monitor or something for this. Game dev with 2 monitors is apparently not quite enough. Let's have a look. 3 monitors. I feel like I need 3 monitors, yeah. Just right now I'm kind of struggling with just 2. I have to keep tabbing out to read chat while I'm working. Yeah, you were faffing around with Orc and Sed and stuff. Oh yeah. A lot of windows. There's a lot of stuff going on here. And then you use 1 monitor. That's insane. How much use is your tab key getting? Lots. Awesome. Have you considered getting a second monitor? Like I'm struggling here with just the 1. Especially for streaming, like for general use, I think 2 is fine. But when I have like a main window, and then the other side should be like OBS and maybe my music, and even then, OBS takes up a lot of space. I want to see the preview and stuff. Yeah, I think I've made these 2 wide. You make do there, fair enough. I mean, if it works, it works, huh? No point, no point ever doing it. There we go. What general project are you working on? It does stress you out sometimes. Yeah, the constant alt-tabbing for me is kind of... I guess I can move this onto my main screen. Now I can kind of read chat. You said you're messing around with Sed and Orc and stuff. What were you doing? It's just doing things in the shell system. Okay. Like, do you have like a long-term project or something? Some C projects? Oh, cool. Got a game going. Oh, hell yeah. In C? You writing OpenGL and stuff? C and SDL. Yo. Are you on SDL 3 yet? Or are you still using 2? This project's on 2. 3 came along a little into the project, you'll switch when it hurts. Same. I don't really remember what STL3 added. I didn't really... I also don't remember the patch notes very well. That's kind of a me issue, I guess. 3D. Oh, that's pretty big. I mean, I'm not really doing too much here. Okay. Sounds like quite a big thing. I mean, you can do some basic pseudo 3D. Like my old project. Oh, that was SFML, then mine. He had some like basic stuff like planes scrolling for like a fake 3D, but I guess that wasn't really 3D. This is SDL2. Under the hood it is. I don't know. I'm using this donut guy's framework under the hood to do the SDL for me because I could not be asked for this project. It works very well. We love to support our independent framework designers, don't we? Right? It's called libdonut. Donut, you missed me getting angry at the program earlier. I wanted to print like a string with imgui, and I tried the usual thing where you construct a string and you do .c string on it, and it would just never render. And I tried a variety of things. I just gave up. Apparently NVIDIA something called Donut. Yeah, he hasn't got a good name for it yet. If you have a good idea, I'm sure I'd love to hear it. Or for library names. Love libdonut. I mean, I liked libdonut too. I think Donut doesn't want to be associated with NVIDIA though. I guess people could assume you're working there. Maybe they support your project with like a big budget. They'd be like, oh, this must be a secret NVIDIA project. Libdonut. What does it do? It lets you make games. Awesome. Look at this hot swapping. Isn't this cool? I think I also have it bound to like F3 or something, or just restarting. Why not have God mode on? I do. Makes a game framework doesn't want to be associated with NVIDIA. Yeah. That's our boy. Not relating. Yeah, I mean, it's super basic. It's just in the constructor I load. That's when I load the in the constructor for the render level background system, that's when I load my texture. So, yeah, I just made it so it happens every time you construct it. So when you unpause, it's actually recreating right now. It's recreating the system when you pause and unpause. It's quite nice for this. Game state. Oh, I have no like saved game state. Like if you there's serialization in the form of like I made a leaderboard a few years ago that doesn't really store real information, but you know there's a leaderboard. You can save scores. You can type your name. This was a fun little project. It's irrelevant. Love the style. Thanks. I was using these like Pokemon Crystal background sprites for a long time. So then the last couple of days I decided to make my own tile set, and good fucking lord. Tile looks good now. It's getting better. It's a very slow iterative process. I realized I just need to allow most things to be triples or quads and it solves problems. Did you ever watch Handmade? I don't think I did. At least I don't recognize the name. Handmade Hero. No. Is that a YouTube channel? What of theirs would I have watched? And now, by the way, I'm wondering if I should have like variations of quads just to fill in these like annoying gaps. But then that wouldn't fill in the gaps on these sorts of things, you know? I don't really like how that looks with all the holes in it. Now look at this. If I make like a... Oh, whoops, just clicked out of the game. If I make like a 2x2 like Minecraft thing, please stop clicking out of the game. This, I think, looks like awful. Similarly, if I make a wide one... I made a little sheep. The massive video series with Casey Muratoni going 100% with a handmade game in Orthodox C++. Let me Google this. Handmade hero. I do watch a lot of like game dev stuff. Just hot reloading at the OS level, dynamic loading of it. I like oh, sorry. My brain's cooked. We need to explain every line of the source code. It began in 2014 and there's 600 episodes. It's currently on hiatus. I've never seen this. Actually worth watching. I'm not doubting you. He's indirectly converted a lot of people to a C++ style. Kind of dogmatic. Ah, dogmatism. There's nothing more religious than a group of programmers. Myself included. I've got my own dogmatic bullshit. I mean, I think if you're gonna write a project for 800 parts, it's kind of nice to not constantly be revising your style, right? Or is he doing everything in like Vim or something? Oh no, he's just setting up. Yeah. Is he doing everything in Notepad? Ironic, because the main thing he complains about is how dogmatic is about OOP. I complain about dogmatism, and I myself have my own works, right? we're all human, aren't we? I think as long as we're happy. He's the OOP anti-hero for sure. I've been going off OOP lately. I know it's the fashionable thing to hate on OOP, and I'm all for it. I mean, that being said, I use OOP all the fucking time at work. Or at least, principles of it. Our entire code base relies on inheritance and interfaces and all sorts. Anyway, these things, I should probably have like an inner wall actually though, right? I kind of hate it because it's a bunch of work, but like this looks pretty bad, doesn't it? Maybe I should have made a fucking dual grid system like those YouTube videos tell you to do. I just didn't want to have to program a dual grid, so I didn't. What do you want to change about it? I think it looks weird with all these holes. You don't think so? I think the holes look kind of weird. Like, I feel like this should just be, like, grass. What do you think? My thought is, like, I basically just want to buy once, cry once. I want to implement this tile system once. And you need a larger tile. No, these are all 16 by 16 individual tiles. I just need to have a version of these corners that don't have, we go to Aseprite. It's this. I just need to have like a version of this tile that goes all the way to the edge like this. And if I just have that normally, stuff looks weird, I think. What tile is that? Top right. Where is that tile being used? I don't see it anywhere. Okay, I seem to not be using that one. That's weird. Hang on, I can check that pretty easily. Okay, I'm using them when there's a void nearby. I guess that's not the one I'd be interacting. And the hot reloading thing is bloody awesome, isn't it? I mean, I've already got these tiles I'm currently literally just not using. I could just repurpose these, I guess. It's these, really, like... If I replace these as such... Oh, don't make a tile, though. Like, that fixes some of the butthole effects. It's basically what it kind of looks like. It looks like a sad now. I do that, and then I go to my quads, and I just have the quads look like this. Obviously, this is now devoid of, like, any and all texture, and it looks a bit rubbish, but you get the idea at least, right? Something like that. and then actually make the quad just like completely like this. Those be flowers. Like this is basically how it would look. Clump up, make it look like flowers. I don't know. I think something like this, but properly implemented, would be best. But like, it just looks awful. So I'd have to make a separate set. I'd have to make like a quad for facing north when there's grass on either side, a quad for facing north when there's void on either side, void on one side, grass on one, flip it, and then that multiplied by 4. So I guess I could make it a purely rotational tile set. What are you waiting for? I'm putting it off. I'm basically just putting it off. You get the idea. If I put this back now, this is how it was. It's just a lot of work. What's the game menu font? This? Some open source one. I don't remember. Liberation Sans Regular or UNESCO 8. I guess it's UNESCO, right? Yeah. Alright. Donut, you're here. You're smart. You're really smart, right? You're the smartest guy on the planet. Can you explain to me why when why I'm not allowed to just do something like this? Oh, hang on, let's just undo all this. Whee. And just store this in the best place. I want to have a bunch of... Oh, I've got my Aspirates on the way. You can look it up. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's a nice... I've got a bunch of integers here and a bunch of integers here, and I'm applying them to a string. So these two strings are strings. They look nice. They're proper strings. They're very nice and fancy. I should remember to delete this. Why on God's green earth can I not do something along the lines of this and have it work? Please, kind sir. You have the point using your terminal. It's fixed sys. Glyphs and UNESCO 8 are from fixed sys. Ah, I didn't know about fixed sys. I don't remember where we got this font from. Did we look it up or on like Google the font? Anyway, you see it's not actually drawing the stuff up here, right? Why? Why is this blank? Marty? I see string is a strategy pointer, so like I was like, oh, maybe it's the lifetime of this is... It probably contains unprintable characters. What do you mean by unprintable characters? It's a number. And I try, instead of char, you can use uint 16t or whatever. You know, make it a number. And then turn that into a string. Backline feed or whatever. How does it have that? I'm just appending a bunch of chars to it. Hang on, look. Let me put a pause in there. Look. The string is... It's got size of 4. Oh, the game's in the way. Hang on. Get out of here. This char array is size of 4, and it's 2, 2, 2, and 2. And 2. Are these unprintable? When you print them, they correspond to entries in the ASCII table. But this is a string. I'm appending these to a string. They're 2, not 2. So when with an STD string, when you append a char, in this case, can I cast it to STD string? The element? I can't do that. plus char. Do I need to do OI string? This is it's insane to me. You telling me it can't just print it prints a 2 instead of printing a 2, it just prints whatever 2 is in ASCII, which is probably like a blank space. How is it insane? Because every other language on the planet lets you append a char to a string. And it appends that single char. But doesn't it say hex 2? It does say hex 2. C++ does too. Is plus equals the wrong one? Should I be using dot pushback? Dot append? X2 and decimal 2 are the same. Okay. But I think earlier I was trying uint 16t and then to cast that to a string. But maybe I can try that again. Hang on. So we got a uint 16t version of this enum. And then what? I can just do make a C style string out of it? Can't do that. Obviously you can't construct a string from an int. 2 in ASCII is the control character for start of text. That's amazing. I suppose you think this API is well formatted and really easy to use. Is there an std string value of? Or value type? From? String formatting and contrast writing raw data is fairly explicit. I guess. Was there like std like it's a control counter, it isn't printable. You want to? Yeah, I would just like to add a string version or a char, you know, like I would like to add the number 2 to my string. And the actual string up to 3 chars. Okay, fine. Is there not a string value odd? Append to 2 string. Of course it's 2 string. std 2 string. What is it? std 2 string this. And what's the difference in this case from append and using plus equals? Does plus equals not... Is this not overridden? It still won't work. It's the same. This won't work. It's a little hard to pass where you're getting the number from. I have a std array of an enum. So we can pass the enum as an integer of some kind. And then I just want to print that as a string, which you can do if you directly... If you just have imgui text and pass in the value of this element, it just prints fine. It just prints 2 to the screen. I want to print the enum value, the integer representation of the enum value. Which it is now doing. It's working now. This is it. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look, it's working now. So obviously, this should be obvious to anyone. In order to turn the number 2 into something you can append to a string, you need to static cast it to an int, and then do std2 string and then append it. Oh. And then when you want to draw that with imgui, you've got to use .c string, because it can't take an actual std string, because I guess the library is written in C. Static cast may not be necessary, is that true? Can you just do string value of and you know? That would be nice. That would cut down on awfulness. No, I think you do have to cast it. It's a scope enum. This is fine. It's just a little awful. You can make toString do the formatting and use %s, or since imgui text supports formatting, you can do imgui text d in element. Yeah, but I'm well aware of using d to pass in. I do it right here to display a decimal in line with a string. My issue was that it wasn't obvious to me that my string was, instead of being full of 2, which it looks like when you hover over it in the debugger, it shows 2. You actually have to look closer and see that it's writing hex 2, which is apparently the ASCII for starting a dialogue, or whatever it was, starting a text, starting a document, line, whatever it was. It's obtuse. Character 2 isn't the numerical value 2. Yeah, I understand that, but I thought that appending the 2 to a string as a string would convert it to a string. Actually asking if a 2 is 50. Yeah, I get it. None of you find it obtuse. This was all obvious, I guess, at a glance. It's fine. You don't. Okay. You were expecting the conversion. I was expecting something, because you know what happens if you just do imgui text and then type in 2. Oh, not in 2, in this case, if I were to pass in element, you can do that %d element thing, and this draws just fine. Because whatever's formatting in here, formats are integer into a string with this pattern. I kind of thought if I had the same thing with a big string, it would do the same thing, but obviously not. There's too many levels going on here. Anyway, that's whatever. It means format as a decimal number, which is different from insert a raw 2 into the char sequence. Yeah, I get it. I guess it's very unfortunate that my enum was only values 0, 1, 2. So instead of getting like garbage data, like if my enum had gone to like 50, I would have started seeing random letters like ABCD. Instead of that, I just saw nothing. I saw a blank line. So debugging this seemed obtuse. Whatever. This is not this was not what I wanted to focus on. Let's do this. Let's do the sprite work. This is oh dear, this is a lot of work. Let me think. Let's just start with these inner walls. I think these should be easy enough, right? So let's get a sprite back. I can put this down here if you like. I'm going to just... I guess I'm ditching this lovely idea for tiles I did have, where I was going to have one side kind of shaded and one side unshaded. I'm going to do this. And then you can continue to be the singular one. You can be the one for when there's a wall within. So just simply that will do. So then what I want is in our map, header, inner, outer, northeast, inner, wall, inner. I want wall single. Which actually is what I guess what I was doing here. Is that correct? Yeah, hang on actually. I'm going to rename these, I think. What did I have these ones down here? Wall inner northwest. No, these are flipped. So I'm actually going to flip them in here instead of flipping them in code. Because this actually makes the most sense to me. So you are here. At some point, I should probably have just started using a second row. but whatever. That's fine, and then you... Aye. I guess I'm not updating the tile set right now. Problematic. Whatever. This is all fine. So then what I want to say is... If these here, the rules for these are going to be different. I'm going to have to redraw out the rules. Oh, fuck's sake. I'll just do it by hand. I'll also hide Ace Bright, because you guys don't need to see this necessarily. So in the case of a inner wall, you are already a quad. So northwest should be checking whatever, floor, whatever. Floor, wall, whatever, wall. This either wants to be wall or void. I think if I make it undefined... No, this needs to be wall, I think. So then northeast can be, I want the bottom left, which is this one, to be wall. Does this make sense? Don't care. Floor, don't care. Wall, floor, wall, wall, undefined. Southwest, I want you to be, don't care, wall, wall. I think that's it. And then southeast could be wall at the top, I guess. So I'm just replacing that. Let's have a look at this. That might be, it might be as simple as that. For the inner walls, if that is what we want to call them. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. Hello, RCR and STM. Oh, let's see. This is not a wall, is it? Oh dear, I just saw the tiles flicker. Hang on. Probably should get the tile for the thing under me as well, right? Your top right is air. So why are you being like this? Maybe I put them in the wrong spot. Oh, you guys need to be the single thing. Tile, wall, single, north, west. This. Yeah, okay, that's it. Let's try again. Have you guys ever had to do something like this? Did you have any interesting way to do it? I'm wondering now if instead of this using as an array, I should have just made it like a struct, so I'd have named things. Maybe that would have made it easier to write. A bit late now. You look correct to me. You look correct to me. You need a little touch up. You look alright. Yeah, okay, this is looking better now. It's starting to form something. I just need to do quad. It's very annoying to do quad like this. I could split up the quad sprite. I don't want to do that. I have to change the shader. No, I'm not. I'm gonna make. Oh, I have to make so many variations on quad. All right, it's time I start using the second row, I guess. Quad is where this gets really quite annoying. Alright, fine. I should open this as the tiles. Are you feeling okay, tile set? You were modified pretty hard. You seem to have forgotten your modifications. Awesome. That's not it. Okay, that's it. I think. Roughly. Whatever this is different. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Come on now. Why are you like this, Ace Bright? Please. There we go. I don't know why it's like this. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna add another row. Canvas size. Height. I'm gonna add another row, so you'll be 7'6", like that. Move all of these up one. That's not it. Perfect. And then I'll just draw in these. Obviously not what I meant to do. Whatever. Quad. Ace Bright is still hidden. Awesome. You haven't seen a single thing I've done. That's okay. No worries. We're gonna have to have so many duplicates of this. I hate it. Oh well. I think if I want to make my game look as best as possible, this is the best way to do it. So top left, top right, bottom right, bottom left. Let me think for a second. What is the value in this? Oh, there's the value in it in case this down here is dirt. And these are walls. I just can't imagine this is a good thing to do. I'm gonna have to make so many variations. Like this feels like the wrong approach, doesn't it? I mean, I guess I'll just draw them. It takes 2 seconds to do this anyway, right? I think this is the wrong approach, though. I'm just feeling that this cannot be right, because I'd also have to do diagonals and stuff as well. Like this. There's no way this is the right way to do this, right? It doesn't feel correct. Basically, we're coming up with every variation of a quad, which is many. Let me have a look in game again for just a second to see. Oh, just empty. Could generate the variants at tiles at load time. I'm wondering. Maybe I should just have corners. But then, how does that work with the shader? Because they're not part of the texture then. I'd have to change the shader and it feels like a hassle. Make a new texture. Let's make a new texture. Yes. And then what? Load that up into the shader. It's a quad. Then we'd have to have conditionals, right? conditionals? Well, I don't want to use the original tile set for doing a quad. The original tile set would have to have a different... would have to not draw a tile if it's... like the one you're making manually now. Oh, you mean I just have the one texture? Like I paste in the one I've done now, and then I append to the end all the quads. That's what you're suggesting. Or like to another row. That could work. Still have to calculate all that shit though, don't I? Oh, we're talking about different corners. If I was gonna go procedural, I would have maybe designed this different at the start though. Just before we do tunnel work, let's just verify that most of them look normal, at least. Obviously the inner corner was not too hard to do, because that was just a 2. The triple wouldn't be too hard to do either. It's this quad that would look weird. If I made this triple go all the way to the edge, this quad then wouldn't look normal. Doing it manually is also fine. How many variations are there? I feel like it's... For a corner, there's only 2. There's only 1 for each. You know, there's 2 variations. There's inner and outer. It looks like you're almost done. Top left, top right, bottom left. And now we're covering everything for the top left. Technically, I think I should move... Oh, maybe I am nearly done. So, top left. I need to have a top left and bottom right one. Oh, come on, though. Is this all the variations? Is it just 4 variations per corner? So if I were to organize these a little better, maybe... Actually, no, I think that was fine. These are all the ones with just 1 corner missing. This is starting from top left. We're going to have top left, top right, and these 3. And then you should be someone else. Oh wait, hang on, maybe that's right. I like this. Maybe I'll just do it manually. I mean... we've all got to go one day, right? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's only 4 variations per, so actually, yeah, that's not too bad. I'm just going to start again on this. Let's see. Starting in the top right, we've already got the top right angle. So we need top right and bottom right. Top right, bottom right, and this one. And then top right and bottom left. Now you do the bottom right. There's going to be a duplicate, I bet. I've already done this. I'm going to do these 2. I'm going to do these 2. And this one. And then I guess I don't need to do the diagonal again. And then... is that it? Bottom left. The bottom left and top left. And then these 3. And then I don't have to do the diagonal. Or maybe this is all the combinations, actually. 4-digit binary number that gets incremented. Interesting. Oh, maybe that's how did I calculate if this is correct? We've got all the corners missing. Should be 16 combinations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing 2. Are you including duplicates for the 2 diagonals? Don't know. Because, technically this, like, top right, bottom left is the same as bottom left, top right. Like, it's a mirror. Right? The top left, top right, bottom left. Top left, top right, top left, top right, bottom right. And then the diagonals. Top right, bottom right, bottom left. Maybe I'm missing this triple. Oh, wait. That's normal. They have the diagonal. These two, these two. Do I have a diagonal sweeping? No, I don't. Okay, I'm missing a couple, I think. No, that's this one. I do. I have this. Maybe this is a... I can kind of check by temporarily selecting the color range of this. Obviously not like that. Selecting the color range of this. And then... Oh, Aspirate, why are you like this? Why are you up there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Select color range. This. Why are you not selecting the tiles? Talk to me. Select color range. Why are you all the way up there? Select color range. Talk to me. Why are you up here? It's 14 if you don't include all corners and none of the corners. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Going to do Control A? Why does color range select? It must just be a bug or something. Whatever. I was just going to replace the corners with pink. That's all. You know, I just thought it'd be easier. I can also just do this. This looks a little fleshy for me. So you can see 3, 3, 3, 3. Those are all the 3s. We've got 1, 2. I just punched my mic. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2. 2 diagonals. And then 1 solo, 1 solo, 1 solo. Is that right? Actually, hang on. Bottom left, top right, bottom right. Yeah, I think this is all of them. So now I've also got to do that for the triples as well. How fun. I love game dev. Oh, just buy someone else's pack. We just need a variant top right and bottom right. So we need a couple of these. Why am I doing it like this? Please. Copy. Paste. Paste. And then both. Does both even make sense? I feel like it should be a different tile if it's both. Alright, so... Did I mention I had like 4 hours of sleep? Doesn't matter. This one, left, right. I'm kind of mixing up the order, a future me problem. Maybe that's it. Maybe I've just come up with all the extra combinations. And I've now done what I was planning not to do, which is to create a 53 tile palette. Oh no! You missed a spot. No! No! Oh, did I? Oh fuck, you're right. Alright, chat. You realize what a nightmare it would be to change all the tiles to look slightly different? Yep. That's a future problem. We call that content. If I want to make a cave system, I just smooth this all out and make it like brown or grey. It's so easy. Is this actually updating them all? It is. Oh, you're a new lad. You can... Okay, sure. That's how you want to be. Oh no, you shouldn't be that one. You should be... I can't believe I've manually worked all this shit out. There must just be like a fucking course online that tells you how to do this stuff in like 2 minutes. Just sat here like manually drawing a bunch of tiles like an insane person. And it's probably like a, oh, just use Tiley. Use Tiley. Tiley does this all for you. Tiley. I mean, honestly, this tool is like pretty great. There's a way to rotate or flip. Yeah, but I want to make them all look nice and unique and stuff. You know, just want to make them look nice. That's all. That's been my problem. I just wanted them to look okay. You know. Ignore this donut. Ignore this comma donut. You should be this one. Yeah. 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 Here we go. You a soldier boy? Anyone? No? Okay. I like those. Whatever. I mean, we're going to be sitting here iterating this stuff forever. I just need to have some basic stuff down first. You know, basic stuff. Auto generation from corners would be the next logical step. Yeah, probably. But like, this does give me full control. Like, if I want the top left one to have a red smiley face, I can just do that. So, I mean, you get what you pay for. Anyway, when it comes to actually making the new tile set, I won't be individually drawing all these. I'll make a level concept like this, and then probably like draw on this, and then that actually generates your tile set for you. So if you're curious, Aseprite is like an amazing tool for this kind of thing. You can see if I let go, it's just updated all of these for me. So it's actually not... Once I've made the pattern once, I don't have to do it again. But my point is probably that I could have just used a pattern from online instead of coming up with my own. But you know, we do what we must because we can. What was this portal? Oh, cock and balls! I've also now just gotten rid of my my walls. I had walls, didn't I? I had lovely walls. I guess this is how you would look. Actually, that's okay. It's fine. It's all fine. Whatever. I've now made a bunch of stuff and now I have to write stuff for the things. Okay. To the mines, chat. You guys enjoy watching me do this, right? Please? Please. Alright, you get banished to the other monitor. Don't pull the lever. Just smile and say, thanks, streamer. I hated this. You used to play TF2, now what? I'm guessing these are all we enjoy your suffering, thanks. This is why I stopped playing Dark Souls 2. And now I'm doing it to myself. Okay, let's start with... Here's how I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the tile set generator. We also stopped playing Sekiro. It's because my controller was broken. But I didn't work that out until way later. I'd been trying to play Sekiro with a like 20-year-old Xbox controller or something. I don't know, 10, 15-year-old controller. It was not working. Oh, well, you can use the fucking robot that kills children and blows up the Middle East to do this slightly faster. Instead of typing it like an idiot and using your nice mechanical keyboard that feels great to type on. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20, 26, 27. Wow, that was so difficult. What would I have done with all that time? I could have stopped the stream sooner and played Genshin Impact. Alright, these are going to be the quad hells. I'm going to have to come up with a fucking name for all these. Okay, I know how to come up with a good name. This is quad 3, top left. This is quad... Oh, fuck. 3, top right. Please do not question. I'm not using northeast. I'm not using north southeast. Just don't question it. Just accept. Okay, I'm gonna start using southeast now because I realize that it's fucking a lot easier. Actually, I'm quite stupid. Northwest, northeast. So this is quad south, quad 3 southwest. Okay, that's those 3. And now we want to do this one. This is the next one. This is going to be 2 northeast, northwest, northeast. 2, sorry, 3. Northwest, northeast, southwest. Quad 2 northeast, southwest. God, I hope my neighbors can't hear me talking. Quad 2 northeast, southeast. If I get a single one of these wrong, it's going to be hell. Quad 3. What did I just do? Northeast, southeast. Yeah, this is quad 2 southeast, southwest. Don't question it. Quad 3 southeast, southwest, northeast. Isn't it northwest, northeast, southeast? Fuck, this one. Which one's this? This was quad 3, 6. Now it's 6. It's like this one. 6th one. The 6th one is a diagonal. Can you see Ace Bright? You can, can't you? Is there a way to view X and Y? Show... No. Hang on. So number 6 should actually... Hang on. Number 6 is actually... Number 7. This one. Fuck. Oh, no. Northwest, northeast. Which one are you? Oh god, I've lost it. No. Everything's like over 1. Hang on, is that right? Oh fuck. No, everything should be over by 1. Ah. Hang on. I can solve this. Why? And then we simply do this. Oh lord. Ah, why would you do that, me? Alright, hang on, this is all gone to shit. These variants probably auto-generated as well. Don't talk to me. Probably. You know what? I was put on this earth to grin and smile, not to do this. Just move everything up by 1. Phew. Made that life a lot easier. So let me just double check before I go further. We got northwest. We got northeast. Wait, what? Northwest is at 1. Oh, my music's ended. No talk me, I'm angry. Don't talk. I have to concentrate on this bullshit, otherwise it's all for nothing. Southeast, southwest. Okay, that's fine. Southeast, southwest, that's fine. This one is northwest, northeast. That's fine. This one's northwest, northeast, southeast. Immediately made a mistake. Epic. This is the diagonal. You are northeast, southwest. Fine. Next one should be northeast, southeast. Is this what you meant? I don't know. But this is wrong. This should be tile quad 3. How did this get so out of sync? You're number 8, right? You're number 9, so you're number 8. Wait. Yes, you fixed it. What's this other crap? You're the diagonal, right? Northwest, northeast. And you're at 10. Why are you at 5? Wait, what? No, wait, you're not. You're at south. This. Oh, fuck, this is so horrible. 7. Maybe you're 7. No, you're still 10. Why am I so off in this grid? Have I lost my mind? Oh, there's the same diagonal. This is a duplicate of this. Oh, no wonder this was confusing me. Fucking hell. This is identical to this. How did that happen? How do I have an identical one? How are you the same? I have the same diagonal twice, right? So I must be missing a variation. Is that possible? Ordering like a binary counter would be easier. Yeah? Going counterclockwise. I kind of was going counterclockwise. Sort of. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reorder this stuff because this is truly hell. Am I? No, I'm gonna actually double check that I've got every variation I want. How about select color range? You just work. Just work. Just work. Why are you selecting up there? Why? Right, whatever. Just paste wherever. Okay, here we go, look. Now I can count this. No, this is not easier to read. I need a pen and paper for this. This is how I was drawing it. I was like, oh, fuck off. I was like, this one's free. Now this one. Now this one. Now this one. Now these two. Now these three. Now the diagonals. Starting from here, these two. These three. And now the diagonals. But I guess this diagonal is already done, so I should delete this one. You should be the other diagonal. Yeah, you... So you should be a different guy. You can be the other diagonal if you'd like. Because I thought I already had you, I guess. Oh, fuck. Ah. Why do you not let me just select? Why did you change to a magic thing? That's not okay. And now I've got this one and this one. Now I've got these two. Now I've got these three. Now I've got these two. Now I've got these three. And then we go into the other ones. So if I shade them in like this. This is what those years of OSU were for. Did I just make the same diagonal a second time? Am I insane? Get flipped, idiot. I did. Okay, that's epic. Somehow I made the same mistake twice. I don't know how. Oh, it's because it's drawing over the original one. That's why. I didn't make the same mistake twice. It made the same mistake twice. That makes sense. All right. You left one. I left one. I left one. What did I leave? This isn't real. Wait, who are you? Why are you a 4? Fuck. I guess you're meant to be... You sent them on Discord if you want to see them in front of you. Oh, thanks. That's handy. It's midnight. Fucking hell. How have I spent so long on this? Where did you send them on Discord? I didn't see them. Did I block you? Did you hit enter doing it? I don't need to collect extra orbs with Nitro Discord. Alright, let's see. Top left one. These 4 I think I'm fine with. You'll try again. Oh, I see you typing. Maybe it thinks you're trying to hack me. How the fuck am I meant to read this? 14. Based on the corners. Okay, I know how the fuck I'm meant to read this. That's very sensible. Thanks, Donut. This pink thing I just did was a massive waste of time. Didn't think about it. A lot of what I've done today has been a bit of a waste of time. Isn't that fun? That's why the message was randomly read. It just didn't like the ints. Hang on. So, I need the west. How does that work? Oh, I need to decide how to translate your thing into diagonals. I need the bottom left free. Kind of hard to translate this. Bottom left, bottom right. And then the 2 on the bottom. And then top right, I guess. Top right, bottom left. So that one is the diagonal I was missing. Yeah, I'll just have to read for that. Top right, bottom left. Top right, bottom right. This one. And then those 3. Bottom left, bottom right, top right. At what point is it easier to just redraw these? It didn't take that long. Alright, maybe I just didn't do. Possible this is what I know. You know what? Fuck it. It's easier to just draw them again. Whee! I need a brush, please. That's that one. I need just top left. Now I need top left and bottom left. Now I need top left, bottom right. Hang on. This? Now I need top left, top right. Top left, top right, bottom left. And then everything except bottom left. Is that it? I knew you were going to do this. Just like UA Spirit. Is that it for variations? 14. How did I only draw 12? Am I really stupid? I think I'm really stupid. I guess it starts at 0, so I'm missing 1. Because this is 13 then. Fuck, what did I miss? Should be easy to see, right? I don't know what I'm missing. The other diagonal? I think the other diagonal. You did label them. Yeah. I think I'm missing the other diagonal. Yeah, I'm not doing... I haven't got a 1, 0, 1, 0. Which in yours is... not there. No, it's number 10. Which is this one. So yeah, in here I'm missing a diagonal, I guess. 1, 0, 1, 0. So this one is 1, 0, 0, 1. Which is 9. So is this one 1, 1, 0, 0? No. Wait, what? 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. That's here. That's 8. Which is 9. Wait, no, 7. Okay, 8 works. Number 9. Which is this one. 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. 1, 0, 0, 1. That's correct. 1, 10, 10. 1, 0, 1, 0. So in this case, I think I've just lost it. I think I shift these all to the right. Come on, guy, just paste. Is that correct? Had to attend something. Hello. 9, is that 10? 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. I think that's it. What did you miss? Nothing. You missed nothing. Nothing's happened here. This has been great. I think I also deleted my triple variations. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just redo them. We just redo these things. Easy game, right? I'm gonna skip a tile just to organize this stuff. You're redoing the tiles. Yeah. It's fine. You can be next to each other. It's chill. To fix the buttholes. Yes. It looks like you switched the first bit being in bottom left to being top left in the middle. What? I hope not. Maybe you're telling a prank on me. That's not a fun prank, Donut. In the middle is a mid-sequence. Man, that would be a really mean joke. That's a mean joke, Donut. Not a prank. Man, that's crazy. You're such a jokester. Top left. First bit from being in the bottom left. First bit was never the bottom left, was it? Hang on, let me look at the thing you sent. 0001. 0001. Then it is on the first tile. Top left is 0, top right is 0, bottom right is 0, and then 1. Count like the way a clock turns, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? You're thinking of the least significant bit as first. Why are you... Actually, this is correct. So at number 8, it should flip. Which it does. Yeah, this is correct. It was a prank. I knew it. Alright, so yeah, you've missed, what I think in some countries might be considered a form of torture. Not in the Netherlands, I guess. They'd like chill like that, I guess. Unintentional prank, don't mind me. Alright, I mean, I'll let you off this instance just because you're so gosh darn helpful, Donut the Viking champ. I could just throw you out of a window. Just pick you up. Whee! Just kidding. They down with the torture? They down with the torture crazy style, yeah. You're gonna sleep. Good night, dude. Thanks for watching, Ray. Thank you. Hope you have a good one. Sorry that this was the stream today. I promise you it'll be better next time. Right. Right? I think so. Ooh, the way these kind of clip together looks kind of cool. Completely unintentionally, but this looks cool. And you'll never see that because this would be a triple. Oh no. Yeah, alright. Woho is still running. Oh my god. What does this look like now if I just start Woho? I've not written any of these new tiles. Ah, I shouldn't. Okay, I shouldn't. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, lads? How many tiles have I got? I go all the way up to 22, I guess. Like that. Whee. I'm going to use the silly binary. Silly binary. Can I copy and paste what you sent me? And then just reuse that? Multi-line drifting. Should go down to 14. Why would you paste like that? Why do you think that's possibly what I want to do? Oh lord. Why in the world would that be the correct solution? How about like this? Okay, now obviously it works. If you wanted to commit crimes. And now we just need to have Trio. They're not quad. No pistol aim in here today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. Oops. The trio, I'm going to say you are northeast. So you are 0, 1, 0, 0. You are 0, 0, 1, 0. You are, I feel like Bender in that episode, 1, 2, 3, 4. Episode of Futurama where he like, he's insane. 1, 2, 3. 0, 0, 1, 0. Can't believe I'm actually saying like these 0, 0, 0, 1. 1, 0, 0, 0, and then 0, 1, 0, 0. Are you all unique? My magic compiler will tell me. Makes you feel better you've spent all day trying to work out why the lights aren't showing up with the iridescence atlas of your light probe volumes, only to find out there were no lights in the first place because they've been deleted. Holy shit. That's awful. Fucking hell. I guess this is quad all zeros, right? All ones. I don't know, who cares? Hang on, if that first one is 0001, it's actually all ones then, I guess. I guess I should have a quad all zeros, even though I shouldn't expect that to exist. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. Oh, come on, why are you like this? I don't want to run a fucking command. Just paste the sprite. Just paste. Why a sprite? Are you back? Is it because I'm using a sprite? This might be my mistake. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, just hey, go on then. Bam. Now you do this. Alright, fine. Because you're like this. Not that I really expect that to be used, but it's there. Simply write your own sprite editor. Write your own sprite editor. I like a sprite. Alright, God, there must be a way to transform this into code that I can use. There must be a mathematical way. I think there is. I need to use multi-line drifting. Alright, quad, your quad, 1111. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Think about what you've done, chat. Be right back. Magic of going to the bathroom, and I think I know how I'll do it. I think I can do it with this magic power. I hate that the auto formatter just deletes stuff. It's gonna be difficult. You're heading off. See you around. Thanks for watching today. I wish you the best. These are the diagonals, right? So you're a wall. And now I just need to work out what I want how I want this to work. So if this here is black, then it means these are all walls, right? This is a wall. This is a wall. This is a wall. Wait, hang on. It's a quad, so all of your orthogonals are walls. In this case, there is grass to your bottom left. There is one equal grass. Or is it the other way? I think 1 equals grass in this case. Stay with me. Place this with tile cat round floor. Comma. Starting here. That's not right. 1. I said 1 was floor. And then I guess 0 is wall. Is it wall? Does this mean this wants to be a wall? I think. Yes. Maybe to my magic square that I've just made. So let's just double check. Is this one I just created? I guess I used undefined originally for the quads. The 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 actually means that you're surrounded by floors. So you should be floor, wall, floor, wall. Fuck, it doesn't line up. Top left, top right, bottom left. North, east, south, west. This should line up. Floor, wall, floor, wall. I did something wrong. How did I do this wrong? It's actually nice you can see the binary pattern going on. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 8. How did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, what did I do? I can just redo this very quickly. This didn't take very long. Oh, I guess at the very end, top left, top right, bottom right, bottom left, left. So the last one should be wall then. So it means my old quad was maybe wrong. I'll need to double check that in a second. Yeah, you're like a lot more. 24? 25. I guess it is 24 because we'll get rid of this quad. Top left, top right, left, right. Hang on, how is this like this? Top left, top right, left, middle, left, right. This should be wall. Oh, you know what? I just need to flip this wall left one. You ever work on something and know that you will never possibly understand what you just wrote ever again, but like it makes sense at the time? Why is the last one flipped? Northwest, north, right. Left, right, bottom left, bottom right. Maybe this one needs to be moved over as well. No, it should end with east. No, I didn't do these in the right order. I did my diagonals differently. Yeah, oh, fuck. First one was not southwest, no. It goes top left, top right, bottom left. But it's not what I did here. Hang on, I need to rethink this. Need to undo all this. So these are the diagonals. Top left, top right, bottom right. So these actually don't match with my program. It should be, the way I scan is to do top left. We do top left, then we do top, then we do top right, then we do left, then we do right, then we do bottom left, then we do bottom, then we do middle, bottom right. Go back, I want to be monkey. I wish that for all of us in this trying world. Now I just need to do 0. What did I decide 0 was? Wall and 1 was floor, right? Yeah, I think so. I was stronger than any ape. I could believe that. I think this is now correct. Oh, I guess these ones at the end haven't been replaced. Nope. Is that right? You would be floor if we define that. Ooh, oh, gray's good. Okay, I've successfully recreated my algorithm. I'm so fucking, it's amazing at this video game. Save without formatting. And now I've not added my trios yet, but should I just hit F5 and just like let Jesus take the wheel or what? Well, we'll still need to add the triples that we've just made. He hates me. See declaration of wall trio. What's upset? Redefinition of some trios. Oh shit. Oh, that's foolish of me. I'm an idiot. Okay, let me check how I came up with these names. The first trio is this one. This should be 0100. Okay. Next one should be 0010. Okay. Next one should be 0001. 0001. 0001. Did I do this wrong already? Hang on. 1 0. Sorry. How was I doing this? 1011. Wait. Yeah, I've just named these incorrectly. Hang on. Let's do these again. There should be. What? Just hit 1. Weird. When do I? Hang on. That helps. One zero one one. 1101. 1110. 0111. 1101. 1110. 0111. And then finally, not so finally, 1011. And then also, I guess, that's it. You should be nice to each other, chat. There's only one of us. I'm also going to add these trios then, using that same logic I just came up with, which I've already forgotten. Let's not think too hard about it, right? Top left. Top. Wait, this is a trio. I'm gonna have to just manually do this, I think. I need to add... How many? Big is my multi-line? 8 selections? Add 8. I can do that. This is correct. Hang on a moment. Top left. Top. Top right. Left. Bottom left. Sorry, left. Right. Bottom left. Bottom. Yeah, okay, now we just need to fill in these. Place all our ones with floors. Place all our zeros with walls. That makes sense. Nice that wall and floor are so close to each other, huh? So top. I guess I should copy something. So you are wall above. Your wall is everywhere except for left. Your wall is everywhere except top. Your wall is everywhere except right. Your wall is... Your floor is bottom. Your floor is... It's left, top, right, down. The fuck is this last one? That's down. Yes. And then the remainder of you are walls. You are somehow missing one. Oh, you're a 0. You should be a wall. So, legally speaking, this may work. My code is not allowed to run. Fair. I have somehow redefined my quads again, like an idiot. My trios. How did I manage to do that? Are they actually like the same coded? So the first and the last one. Right. They are. I'm what they call an idiot. So I should just name them better. So we go what? Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. East, north. Sorry. Where? Where's? WNES. Don't do that. Maybe that's it. It hates it. What the fuck have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, legally speaking, this looks... Oh, is it... No, what? Why are you like this? This looks normal. Oh, it's because I also did them here like an idiot. What did I say? Left, up, right, down. WNES. I have to see this doing something. I just want it to get rid of like all the assholes that are everywhere. Oh, it hates that. What did I just do? I just put the thing in a different place like an idiot. Oh god. Never code alone. The buttholes should be fixed though. Assuming my handmade algorithm and dozens of handmade tiles are correct. Let's find out. Are you excited? My Kokoro is going doki doki. There's still buttholes. You are missing a tile. Quad is... I guess quad actually does want... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I think I might have just gotten my algorithm wrong. The mice are everywhere. And if I blow a hole in the wall... Because this looks... It looks all butthole-y, doesn't it? This is what I wanted to avoid. What the fuck is this? You shouldn't be like this. You're friendly. I trust you. Okay, so these are clearly not working. This one is 1, 1. I don't know, I'll just take a screenshot. I'm expecting this to be a... I'll just take a whole screenshot, hang on. Where's paint? Come back, paint. So this should be both filled in, which I haven't made. Okay, I do need to make more. I need to make more. I need to make more tiles. More tiles for the tile mill. Yum, yum, yum. Hope you guys like tiles. Yum, yummers. More grease for the grease mill. Grist mill. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Welcome back, my original design. Kinda. I should probably also export this, huh? That would be smart, wouldn't it? That would be really smart. Alright. Who do you think you are? I'm moving this special quad to his own hell. So we need to add 4 more. 1, 2. Well, let's just do it like this. So you are now... Let's reset your digits. Oops. You are now going to be 1100. You're going to be 0110. You're going to be 0011. Wait, that's not it. I missed one. Oh, 0110. That's right, 1100. And now I just want to let you know that I've moved you guys up a bit. You aren't at 26, are you? You should be at... You should be number 27. I'm off by 1. Am I not off by 1? Surely you are... Even though you think you're at 26, I actually think you're at number 27. You're 0, right? Yeah, so it's the 27th one. How have I done this wrong? Number 15 should be the first trio, and it's not. 14 is. Just 13. What? The last quad is at 14. Well, yeah, it should be 14 across. you're not. 1110. What have I done? What about you? Number 9 1 0 0 1. Oh, maybe you're off. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it for just a second and implement these new things, and then I'll come back to this. If only there was a better way. Come on now. Actually, it's top left, top right, left, right, bottom left, bottom here. So if it's west, then I need to get floor on left, I think. No. If it's west, you have floor on... Wait, maybe that is right. I think this is right. Sorry, west is left, which means your left one is your wall. Wait, what? Your left one here is your floor. Left is floor. So left is floor, top is floor, east is floor, south is floor, and everything else is wall. What? One is floor. 0 is wall. That includes you. I don't know if I've done the right thing. Why is this so complex? There's still buttholes. I also got some stuff back to front. I think for those last ones. I knew something was wrong. How did you come to be? And maybe this is... Yeah. Something's off by 1. Something's off by 1. What is off by 1? Oh, I guess the trios should be looking for not wall instead of floor. Right? Is that right? Yeah, I think so. That should help a bit. I need to work out why one of my tiles is off by 1. Let's just see first of all if this... Don't reformat. See if this looks a little better. Should the quads also be looking for not walls as a floor? Okay, that helped quite a bit. Trios are still not working. Are you missing one? Yeah, the quads should definitely be looking for just not wall instead of floor. Stop formatting. Alright, let's see. Things are looking a little better. The trios do not seem to be activating as much as I want them to. But the quads are looking a little better. You're off. You're just wrong. What is up with you? Why are you like that? Is this tile offset thing that I... What do I fix first? Why is the trio not working? Hang on. Is it the order of operations? Maybe I should just check these first. If I check those first, maybe... Oh, don't do this. Maybe that helps. I should just do like... Isn't there like Clang the don't format or something? There's like some comment you can do. Clang format off. I'm gonna have to do that. Alright. Flipping the order seems nice. You're incorrect. You should be a trio. Probably should have that all quad happen later then. Actually, is that right? Maybe that tile doesn't exist yet. Maybe this corner should be a corner that's filled in. No. Yeah, you're weird. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, no, I think either this one is working. The all quad. I think that's just that my tiles are off by 1, I'll be honest. Time format off. Let's do that. That isn't it? Okay, you have to put space in. That's fine. My tiles are off by 1 somewhere. I have to work out where. What's the problem in here? Let's organize them back in order. You should be up here. Move this fucking. No, you can actually be flying dude. That's okay. I hate that it removes my macro thing. That's so frustrating. But okay. I hate that. Oh, can I maybe do this if I added? Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's just go through these iteratively. At 0. We've got quad 0, 0, 0, 1. We've got quad 0, 0, 1, 0. Okay. And quad 0, 0, 1, 1. Okay. Quad 0, 1, 0, 0. Okay. I'm now at number 4, which lines up. 0, 1, 0, 1. Looks okay. 5, 0, 1, 1, 0. Okay. Number 6, 0, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Number 7, 1, 0, 0, 0. Yep. 8, 1, 0, 0, 1. Yep. Number 9, 1, 0, 1, 0. Yep. 10, 1, 0, 1, 1. 1, 0, 1, 1. 11, 1, 1, 0, 0. Yep. 12, 1, 1, 0, 1. 1, 1, 0, 1. 13, 1, 1, 1, 0. Okay, these all look good. The quads are fine. Apparently, which makes sense. And then we've got a series of these northeast, southwest things. So the first quad is west, north, east, south across 14 to 17. That's correct. We have 1, 0, 1, 1. Yep. 1, 1, 0, 1. Yep. 1, 1, 1, 0. Yep. 0, 1, 1, 1. Okay, that's fine. So the second set. 19, 20, 21, 22. Wait, hang on. Wait. What? The last one and the other one is 17. This one is 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, that's correct. 1101. 1110. 0111. 1011. Yeah, that's normal. Last one. 22, 23, 24, 25. 1001. Sorry, what? This is off. Wait, 1001. This is wrong. 1100. 0110. 0011. And then at number 26 we have this everything. So I need to check. One of these should have a compiler error now because it doesn't exist. Let's just manually do this one. So top left, not wall, wall, not wall. What? This one, yeah. Not wall, wall, not wall. And then not wall, wall. It should be not wall, wall. And then not wall, wall, wall. Is that right? Yeah, this is inverted, so it's not wall, wall, wall. Try that. What have I done? Is it because of this? Oh no, that's not it. Missing semicolon. I hope put the top down. It's the last one. Oh. Yeah, I thought the ones in the middle were fun. But obviously not this one. That's where our macro ends. Oh what? What are you? First trio. Is this the first trio? It's west 1011. 1011. That's the same as the next one. In which case you are not wall, wall, wall. Not wall, wall. Not wall, wall, wall. That's correct. So why do you think you are done a second time? You're incorrect. You are 1101. And you are not wall, wall, not wall. Not wall, wall. Wait, what? Sorry, not wall, wall, not wall. Not wall, wall, not wall. Then not wall, wall. then not wall, wall, wall. That should be it. Looking better. The quads, I think, maybe are just checking in the wrong order. Also, the trios. It is kind of nice that every time I run it, it does look a little better, right? You are bad, man. This one, for example. 1 0 0 1 1 2 1 1. Yeah, you did not choose the correct trio. Why is that? I wonder if I just need to shuffle the order of these a bit. Was it just because they're undefined? Hang on, let me check this in paint. This one, we've got wall, air, air, wall, wall, floor, wall, wall. And we got this, but I would expect this. So what is the behavior for trio north 1101 U, not wall? Now why is that? I think maybe you shouldn't actually care about your back diagonals. I think that's true. So your top left, hang on, where's that undefined? Your top left and your top right shouldn't matter. I guess that that behavior should matter for everyone else. So west, your top left and your bottom left, top right, top right, top left, north, top right, left, right, bottom left. And then east is top right, left, right, end one. And then south is top left, top right, left, right, bottom left, bottom right. I think this behavior is correct. So I can just repeat this in here. Let's just, can I rename undefined to undef? Of course not. That would be ridiculous if I could rename something in this program. And then not wall. How about you? Nah, not wall's fine. Maybe n wall. Just to tuck it in a bit more. And then you. Yes, wall. Now they're at least aligned a bit better. Nah, fuck it. That one's stupid. Okay, my music ended. I feel like I'm in a quiet room by myself at 1 AM doing some bullshit. Okay. Let's see my undev stuff. Let's try that. Okay, not N-Wall. Welcome back. I know you enjoyed being N-Wall for about 2 seconds. Welcome back to being not Wall. Undeaf. Same for you, buddy. Imagine if the refactored pool worked in this fucking program. 4 left, 50, 5 right onto 3 left. Titans over crest, double caution, hairpin right. Yeah, dude. These are rocky waters. What the fuck is this? That one's way off, whatever that is. Somehow things look worse. I don't know how. Why are you like this? So the west triple, that is 1001. You should support. Where is it? Wall. Oh, let's just take a picture of this. Undefined wall. Not wall. Why do you... No, that's wrong. That should be wall. Or well, undefined maybe. No, wall. That should be wall. It should be... in the bottom right, should be wall as well. Okay, that makes more sense. North. Let me bring up base sprint. North. You should be undefined wall. That's not right. Are you north? You're the next one, right? Undefined wall. Undefined. Yeah, I guess. Wall, yeah. Not wall. Wall. What the fuck? Not wall. That's wrong. That's really wrong. Should be different way. I think I got these ones back to front. This one should be undef floor, undef, wall, and then I guess undef, wall, undef. Maybe. And then you should be undef, wall, undef? Is that what I did here? What did I do? North. Undef. Floor. Undef. Wall. Undef. Wall. Undef. Okay, that makes sense. You should be undef. Wall. Undef. Floor. Wall. Floor. Wall. And then undef. Wall. Undef. Okay. East. Undef, wall, undef. Wall and floor. No wonder this shit didn't work. Undef, wall, undef. Then final U. Undef, wall, undef. Wall. Undef, floor, undef. Okay, this may change everything. Oh, I'm still running the game. Why the fuck are you like that? Why are some of these tiles plain black? I don't understand that. How is this the case? So this is north. Your second to last one is floor? No. They're out of order. What? Oh god. How are they out of order? Well, I should fix that. Explains why they look so stupid. Should be here. East 1110. Oh god, why are they so out of order? Oh, that's caused problems. South. That's now correct. Oh, these are all wrong now. it's best to just rerun my algorithm on this. Top left. Top right. Left, right. Bottom left, bottom right. And I'll add a comma at the end just to make this easier. One is floor. Is that floor or not wall? You are 1 0 1 1. I should expect this to be undefined. Well, how does this work? Yeah. This would be, let's just do it manually. Undefined wall. In a moment. Let's say west thing, then top and bottom are going to be walls. Let's do it like this. Right. That's simply how this is. Similarly, if you're on north wall, then east and west. You're a south wall, then west, east and west again. And if you're an east wall, then north and south. That helps a little bit. If you're west, then left has to be floor, I guess, not wall. Floor, yeah, floor specifically. If you're north, then your top should be floor. If you are south, then your bottom. That's not working anymore, okay. South bottom, south bottom, south bottom. If you're west, then you're left. Okay, that's not it. Which one's left? East. And your right should be bottom. Okay, that helps. And then I'm south. What's your top? Has to be a wall. It's the opposite. Is just then. No, that's not true. So west you go right, north you go bottom, east you go left, south you go top, west you go right, north you go bottom, east you go left, south you go top, west you go... Oh no, this is correct. This east is just incorrect. So that second to last one, east, should be the top is then wall and the bottom is wall, and the left is also wall. I just need to find if I want to use undefined or not. One, if we're north, is the second trio. First one in this case, undefined, will be undefined. I think it's undefined unless that's where the floor is. So then maybe I'll look for floor. Your floor is the second one. Your floor is the third one. Your floor is the fourth one. Yours is the first one. Yours is... It's just the 0. Wait, hang on, but the 0 is a... That's not right. It'd be a 1. No. Hang on. That's wall then, not floor. Oops, that would have been bad. All the zeros, I guess, are walls. Oops. Which means that the remaining... Oh, you as well. Means the remaining ones are undefined? Maybe? Oh. I still have ones. Oh, of course. Okay, now the game's open. I think this, unless this is like truly dog shit, this might be my last thing for today. It's so late. We're getting there, like... I think this looks better than it did earlier, right? There's just a few things left. Like, why did this one pick the normal one? I can check that quickly. Pattern here is 1 1 2 0 1. Is it because I'm looking for floor? Yeah, I think I want to use, instead of floor, I think I want to use not wall. Let's see if that fixes it. That's looking way better. Okay. There's a few things still to fix, but I wish these mice would leave me alone. I think generally this looks quite a lot better, right? We just need to fix the logic. Yeah. We can try flipping the orders again. Remember that we flipped the orders. We put these last ones up top. It does these first. So it's more likely to do these first. I don't know how that made things so much worse, but it did. That's truly incredible. I don't get it. But fine. I think it's some of these uses of undefined need to be replaced with something else, but that's a job for another day. This is too much. How long have I been streaming? This has been 4 hours of like what on earth I've been doing. Hello Jacob, hello Plena. I've been at this for 4 hours now. It's 1:30 AM. I had 4 hours of sleep last night and I've got work again tomorrow. So I think I should stop here. I hope you guys like the stream. I just realized that Jacob's comment that said hi Woolen was actually an hour ago. Whoops. Hello. That's already said hi. Whatever I've got here is okay. We can continue with this. Toho music, yeah. Whatever we've got here is workable. We can continue on this tomorrow. Look, at least it's not making like those horrid shapes it was making before. It's more likely apparently to do this. You just arrived. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I've been doing this for 4 hours. It's too long to be doing this. I will continue with this next time. I think it's doable. We can do it. It's just gonna take. I need to just sit down and just manually look at all this logic, basically. I need to look at all these potential tiles that look a little wrong, work out why that pattern is not matching, and then fix it. I think it's pretty obvious what a tile should be. Have a good nap. Thank you. I mean, it's nearly 2 AM. It's just sleep. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but yeah. It's obvious, I think, somewhat at a glance what the correct tiles should be. Like this one, I think, is inverted. It should be checking the other way around. So I think that might just be the case for a lot of the triples. They might just be inverted. This one here should definitely have been both sides, so I don't know why I didn't validate those. I just think more about this tomorrow. It's too late for this. But yeah, I mean, it's looking good, right? Generally. It's a lot closer to how it probably should be than how it was. And then we're not getting any red text. We're not getting any like pink textures, which means that it's able to find something for everything. I don't massively like how the edge of the world looks now. Maybe around the outside, I don't know. I think I preferred my original style for the edge of the world, but now is not the time for that. It does simplify things to have the world gradient run like this, I will say. To have this sort of top-down look, this does simplify things rather than having the edge highlighting, but I will miss it. Anyway, thanks for watching for now. I'll catch you guys next time. Good night. Bye-bye.